Okay, I'm deeply sorry. I don't know, have anyone been able to hear me at all during the stream? Because something went wrong with OBS once more. It just didn't send the audio through. I have no idea why. I could see the audio waves before the stream started, just fine. And a moment ago I just noticed that, yeah, they weren't there. So let me call up Corner Cat here to assist, because there's definitely something wrong. You're hearing me now through the mic itself, but it should come through another source. No, it's... Wait, I think I solved it. Yeah, I have no idea why. But the audio source, which I have, just didn't... Well... It seemingly got the audio in, but it didn't send it out. Because it was sending it to something else. Let me switch it around. Yeah, it's still working. At least it should be working. So yeah, terribly sorry. I hate how this constantly keeps happening. But what can I say? My streams are just cursed with technical difficulties. And yeah, they just seem to pile up more and more after the reinstall. This one baffles the mind though. It has to do something with Windows automatically changing default audio devices, and that messed up a couple of softwares in between stream and the microphone. So yeah, welcome everyone back. Welcome back to the stream. Sorry that there were again a lot of dialogue that certainly was missing. At least it wasn't as long as last time. Oh, it's almost, but not that much. But yeah, at the beginning of the stream I was going to mention that next Thursday, because we are going to finish the game, the first game today. I mean, in this case, and the first game in Trilogy. We are going to finish it today. So next Thursday, I'm not going to be able to announce what is going to happen then, because I'm going to keep a small break with the Trilogy. And you guys, the audience, can actually influence what's going to happen on the next Thursday. I should be able to get the vote up tomorrow, and the next Thursday is going to be the community extra stream, because you guys earned it, you opened it. There is a new one going on, at least it should be. Let me quickly check. Yes, I can see it. You are able to contribute to the new one already. So the Thursday is going to be the community extra stream, because the Thursday slot is going to be on the Friday. Because on the Friday there is going to be a release of a certain game, which I'm not going to mention because everyone should be able to guess what it is. It's a long-awaited title. So if I'm actually able to get my copy on time, I'm going to stream the game on release day. I should actually count how many games I've been able to stream on release day. Because it's a lot now, and it keeps just going up and up and up and up. But yeah, nothing is certain. But I really hope that I get my copy. Well, that's a good question, but on the other hand, it would make sense for a serial killer that started to be at the end of their road to go forth and try to mess up the legal system. Because imagine a situation that high-ranking prosecutor, even the head prosecutor, would be suddenly killed. It will create a vacuum that will actually postpone and push forward certain trials and cases, and that could actually give enough space for some maniac like that who did the murder to get free. There have been cases that like that happening before, and it's sickening. That's why I'm so glad that the 3-day maximum isn't a thing in reality in almost anywhere anymore. There are actually places where they just have to have that the trial begins today and it ends today, and that's it. Not to say that those places don't allow there to be a retrial, but they just tend to go with the guilty no matter what, just to get things moving. Yeah, and this is another spot. A detective would be an excellent target as well. Both targets would make very much sense. A detective even more so than a prosecutor when you think about it. Because the detectives are the ones trying to solve the case to get the evidence so the murderer can get trialed. If there is going to be a vacuum of power on the detective side, it can either lead into disbanding the case, extending the case, or reinforcing the case. And out of these three options, 2 are beneficial. So you have a 2 out of 3 chances to get to a better position than before. Although when you are busted for way worse crime than before, but criminals don't mind that. But yeah. So, well, they said that I should talk to her, so let's go talk to her. But before I get way too deep into it, I'm going to retrace a discussion I had at the beginning of the stream. But most likely it went due to the weird audio bug I had. So, have people watching or the stream or the video later on heard of the news that were announced yesterday? I'm very happy about it, extremely happy, that the great Ace Attorney games are going to be finally released in a localized form. You can even choose between English and Japanese audio. It's awesome. I love the fact there's going to be the first and the second game and extra content. I just wish that there is going to be a physical copy for the Switch. I know that I'm going to eventually have both the copy on the Switch and Steam, but Steam on sale, Switch hopefully on release. Because it doesn't matter which one I have for streaming, thanks to Elgato. I could stream either version, but there is the thing that I do want the physical copy. I do want the physical copy. And I have a bad feeling that I'm not going to get the game on release day. Because it's not a huge title. Because it's not a... It's a third party game. It's not a first party or second party game. So I don't expect the stores to actually keep like stock, like to make sure that they are going to get it on time on their end. And even if they would it on their end, knowing how everything gets delayed, postponed and lost in transit now, I have a little hope. I sadly have so little hope of getting the title that's going to release next Friday even on time. But with the great Ace Attorney games, even less of a hope getting them on time. No. You still have your soul flickering. If you did not have one, you must have been made into a vestige. Since I cannot see any shivering happening. That's another thing. How is even supposed to be like actually said? Because soul shriven is what you become when the soul is stricken off you. But how, like, what is the actual word in English to say that you're becoming one of the soul shriven? Is it shivering? I don't know. I can explain in Latin and in Finnish, not in English. Yeah, that's an excellent plan. Like, it gives so much depth to your experience and would make you so much more efficient at your work. Sadly, the world doesn't care about actual experience and knowledge. It just cares about profit, numbers, papers. So they would most likely just look at, oh, you have experience on investigation, but you have no experience in a legal profession of any kind. So we are going to look down upon you. And then they have someone who have no knowledge of investigation at all, but have been just crunching numbers, doing accounting in an attorney office, and they're like, yeah, you are way better candidate because you have experience in an attorney office, even though they have done nothing with the law of any sort. Sadly, that's how workplaces just work nowadays, and it's sickening. I always wondered, like, why in so many offices that you see on movies, TV shows, and games, you see, like, there's plates, a water kettle, and is that a sake bottle and a cup? But anyway, like, you see dishes ready on there. Like, if this would just be shown you, like this room, forget the bodies, I would never suspect it to actually be any sort of investigational office. It looks like a side room to a meeting room. Like, many places that have a actual, like, a meeting room, an office space, just sold, well, not sold, loaned for meetings. They can house a smaller office on the side of it. That would be a place for like an extra space for that, for private discussions, or mainly catering. But to arrange those loans, that room would be used for negotiations for that as well. And the catering usually would not be made there, but it would be set to offer there. So certain cutlery, plates, water kettle, things like that are usually present at there constantly, just in order to that even when catering itself is not ordered, a coffee can be set up easily for any visitor. Like, these shelves look exactly like those industrial kitchen equipment that you can just pull off and switch around easily. Same being with this desk, even though it's a see-through, it resembles those easy to be handled ones. And all of this being so plain. But yeah, let's get back into the game. And we are soon to enter the only part of the case which I seemingly remember. Like, I do remember like a lot of the details from the previous and how things went, but I kind of glanced them over and forgotten. I only kind of remember there to be the investigation we have at this part, and just kind of like walked away the other ones. So yeah, I thought that the entire case is like 1/3 of the size it actually is. So yeah, I think we need to go here first. So let's move. And yeah, the police department entrance. Yeah, that's usually a very good inclination that that's the case. Especially, everyone should be wary of the tip being broken off and the board spatter still being in a bit peculiar manner like that. Because you really can't like stab down someone if a blade tip is broken off like that. It will end off that you will rend the flesh sideways, so there should be way more blood. Yeah, like having two sharp ends on an object, like two sharp tips, let's just say, because that's more accurate. It's way harder to puncture than just with one, especially if they don't get in contact at the same point. Well, yeah, like it should be just expected. Like that being a huge leap for everyone in the lead. Like a mass murderer. They are always like the things that people are remembered for, no matter how you take part in a case like that. Especially if you are in a lead. Well, reading law. I can't even talk today! I knew that there is something wrong with the day. I can smell it in the air. Yeah, Edgeworth is painted to be the bad guy in this one. That's obvious. But even if Edgeworth would have known about the evidence being false, there is still a very high possibility that he would have used it regardless. So yeah. Yikes. Yeah, that guy almost made the biggest mistake of his career. Well, most likely the biggest one. Because just letting civilians to go wherever they want, it's a huge offense. But they should really let the defense attorney in if they can prove that the location is related to the case, which we can't. This office. It must be my favorite office in the entire series. Look at it. Magnificent. Also, I just love Damon Can's theme as well. It's just so perfect. But yeah, I'm just looking at this area. Now the tiling is different now than it was in the picture. At least it fully seems like it. But that just looks like a catering place. But then you see the full picture. This looks like a church. And I bet now everyone connects why do I love the place so much. And like, not only that there is some beautiful glasswork and an organ and beautiful roof paintings, there is also a full armor. It's like it's made for me. It only needs some pillars and incense and banners for sure. Like, you don't want the acoustics of the church dome to be impaired, but you do want to soak the excess sound with some banners. Well, I bet someone in the audience can see what's wrong with the picture. There's something here which doesn't exist nowadays. And no, it's not the fact that Lena doesn't have those medals. Where did they come from anyway? Like, they haven't been awarding medals to anyone. And if she didn't get them from the Force, where did she get them from? But yeah, there's something else that's here, but not in the current place in history. Just look closely enough. I just have to love the timing. Like, things got silent. I said there is no need to investigate it anymore. Like, it was so fitting, even though it's unfitting, you know? Like, you would expect that it going silent, and that being said, that it would go into the ominous, like the thrill music or something. Nope, it continues Gan's theme, which I still love so much. Hurry up and get out! Like, he looks so happy and cheery after saying something like that. I love it. Gan is one of my favorite characters. I just wish that they would have done more with him. And I really wish that I could get a tie like that. It's the perfect tie. My feet hurt after the day as well. But not in an unexpected place though. Also, I wish I could just go and strangle those seagulls. They are making such horrid noises outside again. And I know that the mic won't be picking it up. It never does. Like, it only picks up noises when it's not supposed to. Like, if I snap my toes, like the bones in my toes, that somehow goes to the mic, but not the seagulls screaming outside. Explain that. to be honest, in this world, it's in most cases not the talent or the experience that drives one to the top. It's money and connections that get you to the top. It doesn't matter where or what profession. You see it happening everywhere constantly. The ones in the top, the ones in the lead, don't know about the business or how they work at all. Yet they get to make the decisions. Because their connection have placed them on the top of the food chain. And that's usually what results in the downfall of the companies or the customers, depending on what sort of profession we are talking in the long run. But no can do, no can do. Funny how he even talked about it had something to do with the murder weapon. If you don't remember, could it be that it was the murder weapon itself? Duh. This just reminded me of the old fact which they showcased in the announcement trailer of the Great Ace Attorney games. That there's going to be a mode that makes the game just play itself. So in essence, you are just going to see all the correct solutions just play out. And it's called the story mode. Like, it's a good concept. Like, I have been in the situation that I want to watch, just like watch how the game goes on without playing myself. But usually that's the point where you go to YouTube and see someone play a playthrough of the game, you don't usually just expect to launch the game itself and let it play it out on its own. It's a fun concept, and like the only actual usefulness of it, I can only imagine that you are going to hold a convention or a party and you're just going to let the game play itself while playing Commander or something else. No, that sounds like a very good plan. Actually, like, just have the game on the background playing itself, like talking shit, playing Commander with friends. Yeah, that sounds like a good day. I wish that day could only happen sometimes. There's no way I'm going to get enough players to fit my apartment. It's like in the best occasion, I could play Magic against one player. I could make what would I even use? There are those cushions and cardboard boxes. I could use those to build a temporal table. But with the chairs and everything, yeah, 2 players at most. And with the current situation in the world, I don't really see friends getting together anyway, so... And people were certain it's going to be over by the summer. Yeah, I don't think even half of the population is going to receive the first part of the vaccine at that point. Yeah, that's odd how any detective's idea can do it. Find it very odd. And yeah, that's what would happen to you. Plus, the thing is that if Phoenix is caught being there, with the promise of anyone or not, he's going to be in huge issues. Scan said not to go in there while he is not there. So, yeah. Also, I love that they actually went into and explained directly that, hey, what about Goodman's card? Oh yeah, they deleted it after the day. Which makes sense. It would be really, really dangerous if they didn't remove the access. Now, to be honest, I don't remember exactly what I need to do. I'm just trying to remember. Oh wait. Hold a second. Hold on. I think I missed something. Because I must have missed something, because I remember that after talking to Gumshoe, I was just supposed to be able to go to the High Prosecutor's office. Oh, but it could be the fact that I hasn't been there yet. So, Now, what am I talking about? Not... I keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, of course, the High Prosecutor's office. Not the Chief of Police office. Ah! Good day to me. Jeez. Well, if anyone has seen the Oscars or the Nobel Prize, what's even the event called where the Nobels are shared? Not shared, well, given. Anyway, there's always people that won't be taking their prize, but they like someone will go on their behalf to receive it. And there are so many cases where the one going instead is historically mistaken for the one who should receive it. Like, look at books or articles regarding to like any sort of award event like that, and if something happened to the one going to get the prize instead of the actual person, in the articles it reads that the person who was supposed to receive the trophy like fell off the stairs or something like that. It always happens. People just don't mind going through with fact checking. Never. Edgy boy, stop being so edgy. You have been saying that for a long time now. You would think that you would have gotten even some satisfaction from like big traumas being solved, or at least well, revealed, like the truth of them. Like the traumas usually they don't go away, but when justice is done, it helps at least. It should. And there are other ways you could deal with this other than going vagabond without a job. Well, it's time that we discuss something that's been awry. So let's showcase the picture. And there's the thing, like, smashing the shield, it makes sense to me. The shield being smashed is that the prosecutor smashes the shield of the defense. But Lance? The defense is never supposed to attack. They're just supposed to defend their client. They are not supposed to attack someone else. Not even in offense. It's just not how they're supposed to function. So I don't get the Lance. And I never actually looked into what was this originally before translation. So it all feels just like I love this scene. Edgy boy just telling a story and Phoenix has to go, objection! And the objection theme is still playing. Now, I don't remember, but if I showcase this, do I get open the topic? Yeah, it's just a mention. So yeah, I can use the letter to get the notification about using the letter. Woo-wee. And yeah, far as I remember, after talking to everyone now, us going to a specific location, which is the only place where we can go, should have a new character there, and it should finally unlock us an achievement that I was worried about for a while. Because it should be unlocked very soon. Should be. Should be. Roast beef. Why is it bundled up like that? I wonder what it originally was, because the packaging is very odd, and it still makes me hungry. Even though I have fed myself today. Well, let's just say I took an advantage of a new sale program to get like way more food cheaper than I should be able to. Now, this is a question that's been haunting many. I'm gonna take a picture. Because yeah, there are so many people that mention this in videos. And yeah, I don't want to be there. Like, I don't want to know exactly how did it go by. But someone had to do it. Someone had to figure out that, oh, the animal produced milk as well. I wonder what it tastes. No, 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 no. And ladies and gentlemen, we did it! We have achieved the Lunchbox Specialist. I would showcase the achievement itself, but I have disabled Steam Overlay from showing. I'm actually viewing it on the Steam Overlay right now. And that's for the better. Because the constant announcements and things and pop-ups and shit like that, it wouldn't be nice on stream. Especially like if I would be first time like playing a game which I have no idea about or know about but haven't played it on Steam, or it didn't have achievements before. Like with so many games, the achievements spoil things. Names, pictures, something. They spoil things. So I still say it's a good thing that they are not showcased overall. But yeah, there shouldn't be that many achievements left that require doing special things. I know that there is some, like the one which I have already talked about the ladders versus step ladders, which is actually a discussion that took place on Discord today. Again, I find it funny how it keeps being a topic in places, even though they both have clear definitions. But alas, let's just actually continue with the game itself. Let me just quickly check one thing, because it might actually be exactly what I expected. No, the topic has changed. I was thinking, could it be even more about the discussion between ladders and step ladders? It would have been a perfect moment for that. But I think the topic moved on to something else. So, let's continue with the game. What am I hearing? I'm hearing very odd noises from outside. Is someone trying to hunt birds in the middle of the city? Because it sounded like one of those mechanical birds you usually set in water, or like somewhere just laying, that will mimic the bird's noise, so they would come and investigate. But it sounds like it was malfunctioning, so it made the noise, then it made the noise in reverse, and then made the noise again, and then in reverse. That was freaky. And yeah, another layer to this mess has been revealed, and yeah, it just keeps getting nastier and nastier. Well, we've done everything we can here, so let's go back to the department entrance and then do the affairs. Oh yeah, like 150 copies. Alone paper, yeah, that's nothing. You just hang back for a minute or two depending on the machine. But the form files, there's going to be multiple papers. Making even just 20 copies of like a combined document folder or something takes ages, especially if the machine cannot like separate what it's copying. So it would like just make 100 copies of the first page, then 150 copies of the second page. It will take a fucking day to do it manually. If it would like make one like copy of each page, then start making copy of each page again, and would like forward it the other way or something, like many machines do, that saves a lot of time. Carrying them and bundling them, that's another thing. But it takes like, what would be the best estimate per copy? Like X being the amount of copies, it would save about 5 minutes. No joke. So X times, so 150 times 5, and then divided by 60 to get how many hours you save. And no joke, I have done office work multiple times in multiple places. I know. Well, there is one piece of evidence that's going to make him lose his mind instead of change his mind. but it can have other effects as well, so... Eee. Well, that allows us to move to the only place we need to investigate. The chief's office! Yay! I finally get back in there! I love the place! Yeah, that's the thing. You cannot slap a ghost. And even if you could, it would be a very bad thing to do. No matter the type of geist you're talking about. Also, the first reaction to be slapping someone when they surprise you, that's not good either. Like, there have been cases where someone has with a legitimate concern about the safety of someone gone and asked them, hey, you shouldn't really be hanging around here, or like something to that extent, just based on their worries that the individual is in the wrong neighborhood. Then getting slapped in response, let's just say with a certain nation, the first response of getting hit by something is to draw out a gun. And that being the first response, you can imagine what's the body's first response of throwing the gun. Yeah, but it's usually firing the gun next. Wow. Wow, you just destroyed Gumshoe's career there. You crushed his ID. Why? Why did you do that, Wright? That's mean. Sadly, you can only like slide back and forth. You can't just stop and stop exactly where you want. But to be honest, there is nothing that you need to study in the middle, per se. Even though the most lovely aspects of the room are in the middle, but they're not important for the case. Yeah, isn't it odd how the chief of police office has the insignia of the prosecution office? Well, sound moves faster through solid than it does with air. It's actually funny when I got to witness that I gone to the bathroom back home, and we had the visitors who were in the sauna. They were having a discussion in the sauna, so it was a rare occasion where there happened to be people talking in the sauna while I went to the bathroom, and they are on the opposite parts of the building, by the way. When I lifted the seat up on the toilet, I could hear the discussion like I was in the room. The pipes. It was very intriguing. I still don't even know how it works, because there are no water pipes going into the sauna. There are water pipes going into the shower next to it, but not into the sauna itself. Which I find very odd. So why did I hear the discussion so well? Because I heard it even better than when I'm in the shower when someone's talking in the sauna. But yeah, sound is interesting. I would be messing up by like deliberately, constantly, if that would be the case. If the list were actually ripped in half, people would have noticed. Like, Jesus, that's some huge negligence. So wait, did I what? I thought I pressed the. Ugh. Well, Phoenix thinks he knows it. Input number. And why Gumshoe? Oh, whoa, I didn't remember that I actually inputted myself. So we are just going to press random numbers because I don't even know, can you even put the right number here? I haven't ever even thought of it. Like, can you do it? I think you can. Oh, now I remember. You can, yeah, you can guess the number. You can just completely guess the number. It's not actually explained. But let's do that in a moment because I'm very fascinated about this armor. I love the design. I just wish the colorings were different. But the design is awesome. And the weaponry sucks, but the armor is cool. Functional. I would expect that there would be eye slits, but they were just kind of removed from the art for some reason. And then the next most intriguing thing, the lovely windows. Well, to my view, he did both. Because the glass doesn't look like it has a stained glass edges on the end, and this, like the upper parts, definitely look like stained glass. I wish I had a building with stained glass, especially like the window design, like this type of window design. It's just so pleasant. And you can have natural or dark spots in the room, which you can use well if you want to, or you can reflect the lighting to light up the room regardless. Like, you can switch around how the room functions when you have window design like this. With normal ones, you put on curtains, you block off most of the sun, or well, you just have windows open and the light goes everywhere. Ooh. When there is sun. Most cases there isn't. Although being here, the sun feels like a constant nuisance, not a useful thing. But yeah, I completely remember that you were supposed to do a different thing. Do the save? A thing which you would expect since we have devices to do it. But we know a 7-digit number, which we know that's connected to Gantt, so I'm just so used to that you need a clarification before you can do anything. I had no memory that you can just do it because you know it. Well, for one, there is an insanely easy thing we can show. For the other one, not so clear. But let's look at the bland side of the office. Yeah, well, there's the picture, but then the blandness on the other ways. Blah. At least we can study the window on this side. Was that really everything? Huh. I remember that there would have been something else to look at, even though it's not going to have an effect on anything. Oh well. Let's present. Because we all know that this jar is missing a piece. Oh, this extremely difficult task. What am I going to do? I'm going to rotate a couple of times and then I'm just going to press E. And not even E, just my mouse on the spot for E. It's actually a very good question. Why would he still be hiding it in his safe and not has putting it somewhere more, well, safer? Somewhere where it wouldn't be connected to him. Like the garbage dump, maybe? Anything but his official office. But for the other piece of evidence, how about we go fingerprinting? And let's begin. Let's... Oh wait, I forgot that I actually have to... Wait, what? Dust? Anyone? No, dust? Wah! What? What even happened there? I think something went wrong with the process, so let's try to skip back into it. Because I couldn't get the dust going anywhere. And I just out-clicked and I was out of the entire thing. Game? Dust? Anyone? No? Okay, yeah, I have no idea what's going on with the game, because now I can just dust all I want. Fill everything with cocaine. Because nothing else exists in white powder form than cocaine nowadays. And then we just go into the disappointing of pressing E. And it's perfect. With the original hardware, you could actually blow into the mic and it would go slowly away, like you would actually be blowing it away instead of just pressing E, and it becomes perfect. I wonder what... Oh, now it actually shows. You would think it to be that one. Eep. Yep, there we go. Eep. Still not perfect. Eep. Not enough. Eep. Not enough. Eep. Still not. Not. Oh. Doing it so artificially as I can. No, it's still not enough. How many single doses of powder do you still require? Because I have the full thing. Okay, 2 doses. 2 doses. 2 doses. Like, come on, game. Now the game is just toying with me. There we go, finally. And how odd you would expect it to be. Can't. But it's not suitable. Because it's Emma for some reason. I find the formation pretty odd. You don't see formation like this normally with fingerprints. Like, there's usually something wrong if you see a formation like that. Why are you hiding the fact? Because she could actually know what's going on if you just said that they are hers. Well, right, you came here to search for clues. You can't just then go on saying, after 2 years there cannot be any more clues remaining. When you yourself came to this very spot for them. Like, jeez, some sense into you. Ugh. Didn't you demolish the ID card? But... Uh-oh... That's not useful. That's only useful for the prosecution, because you are trying to admit that you are guilty, even though that should be a false admit, but still, you are trying to admit to a crime you didn't make. Like, cases like this, it would just benefit everyone if you would just go on flat out say that I'm protecting someone. I cannot say I have to do this for the sake of someone else. But if you're saying nothing, it will just make you seem that you are a loony. You are trying to get yourself prosecuted for absolutely no reason. And I don't recall that you would get anything funny for answering wrong, so let's go with the correct one. Well, there could be multiple things, but the evidence list is the most obvious. So I think now would be a good spot. Unlike in the Tuesday stream where I completely forgot to take a break in the middle because I was so in the wind with the game. I need to take a break right now. So I will be back in a minute or two. Just you guys wait.
The planet Cronus. Beset on all sides by the tides of war, this once quiet colony became a savage battlefield. 7 armies clashed on this one world, each refusing to back down. Each convinced it was in the right. From beneath the sands of Cronus' central desert came the Necrons. Ancient machines bent on eradicating all life. But another evil already had its eyes on the planet. From the depths of the warp, the demonic forces of chaos arrived to enforce their claim. To oppose these fearsome powers, the planet's rulers in the Tau Empire sent their elite soldiers and sophisticated battlesuits into the fray. From the mighty Imperium of Man came the Imperial Guard, there to secure Cronus for the glory of the God Emperor. Like a green tide, the Orc Horde descended on Cronus, caring little for others' claims and sowing destruction in its wake. The Eldar, ancient enemies of the Necrons, emerged from their webway to pursue their own agenda on Cronus. And last came the Space Marines, finest and most uncompromising of the Imperium's soldiers. Seeing a world beset by aliens and heretics, they undertook a great purge. A dark crusade had begun. It could only end with the total victory of one of these factions, and the total defeat of all others.
And I'm back. And let's continue. I know that this would have been like better in a way to have the pause at, but I really couldn't wait. Plus, I wanted the music to go on, so I say I did the right thing. And now I can finally start using this save slot again, since I solved the achievement in question. Also, hello. Oh, you mean about the great Ace Attorney games that finally gets localized? Yeah, I'm really happy about that fact. I mentioned it early on the stream. A couple of times, in fact, but the first time I don't think anyone was able to hear me because of a technical difficulty, which was a complete shocker, if I'm honest. But welcome. Anyway, like I said, my plan is to finish the case today, but it has taken so far already, and I know that there's going to be a lot in the case. Like I'm starting to think, should I actually reconsider, because it might take equally as much as it have. Nah, I'm going to keep with the plan. I'm going to go through with it. It's just most likely that I'm going to need to require to take an additional break at some point, but yeah, it might take. It's a very long case. And I wouldn't think 4 more hours, but at least a couple more hours. But I really do want to finish the case today. It would suit so well that I finished the first game in the trilogy on stream today, as well as I have finished investigations as a game this week. So I'm going to push forward. And here's the deal. Like, it feels like there are more cases in the series when you start to think about, which are interlocked with other cases in the past in a way that you need to solve not only one but multiple cases at once than there are just normal cases. Because intro cases, I won't count those because those are meant to be introductory. They are usually made to be very simple. And I think only the fourth game, as far as I remember, like the intro case actually had way effects in the other parts, but it still was an intro case. So, I've been able to keep myself away from those games, so I don't really know anything what that happens in them. So I'm looking so much forward to actually be able to play them. But I have to struggle with the fact that will I play them on my own time, or will I stream them? That's going to be something to fight over, since I would want to experience them on my own at my own leisure. But streaming would give it much more depth. But it would constrict me of only playing it on streams as well, so... Oh, I just remembered a fun fact, which you can just read between the lines, and I don't think there will be an official like declaration of that. But it's starting to be seem clear that I don't remember like what's the name of the foundation that owned the rights to those certain Sherlock Holmes books, but they are constantly super aggressive about anything involving Sherlock Holmes, trying to, well, get their money off everything. Even though Sherlock Holmes is in the public domain, they just want to strip the money. They want to get everything that they think belongs to them, even though, no, they, like, you cannot just claim ownership of everything about a public domain character. It just makes you greedy like Disney. Cling on to them like that. But I love the fact how they must have been now finally able to get around. I hope that they didn't pay off. But the fact that they changed the name from Sherlock Holmes to like they're switching the syllables around, like being freaking all McShirls. Like, how did it go again? But still, switching the syllables. It should be sufficient enough. Because it's not Sherlock Holmes anymore. It's a totally different character. It's a parody character now. Which what it supposedly always was to begin with. Legal battles about a game about legal battles. Just what people want to see. It's so funny how Edgeworth gets away with this, while Phoenix will constantly be yelled at doing the exact same thing. Like, it's always the case when you are asked to go further or not. 90% of the cases you just want to go more. Like, unless you're deliberately said to not poke into things, you poke into things. I do love the line. It's not the best line in the game in my opinion, but it's one of the best lines ever. In the history of games, that is. So it tells a lot. Well, we know what to show here. Because Edgy Boy says that it's not in the list. But what about this second part of the list? Oh! Yeah. Overall, the picture is very odd for a 14-year-old to be drawing. That doesn't look like a knife, it looks like a baton. But... Like, important papers like that always have the page numbers on them. So, like, we are supposed to believe that no one looked into the papers and saw, oh, this is page 1 of 2. Where is the second one? Or, worse yet, having the second one and it's like, where is the first one? They always have that. Like, you don't believe the amount of times when I received unofficial papers in the mail and I see markings, oh, there is 2 pages again. And then there is like a half a sentence in the second page. And I just slap my forehead so loudly. It happens so often. And no one ever noticed that before. Yeah. Also, the time scale of the Blue Badger. I'm very confused about it. Like, when was the Blue Badger actually conceived? And how did it, like... Overall, especially if you go into the spin-off, how did Blue Badger become such a huge thing? I will never understand. well, the picture itself is how to even say, so it's not that odd that well, there'd be some discrepancy, but there is an interesting detail which shows that there's something wrong. And we are going to have to show, if I find the damn thing, there we go, the autopsy report. Stabbed in the back. But now here's the deal. I don't want to slip and slide on a banana peel. So I know a couple of things are wrong, but I think I have to point out, which I already stated before, the weapon at this point. I still don't get how the blood marks work, but knowing how the thing goes, let's just forget about that. Well, I bet everyone can already guess what it is. there is another Skywalker. But here again, I don't remember exactly which piece of the evidence is going to be the case, but I'm going to just have to make an assumption. I don't think we are going to supposed to showcase the trophy as it currently is, but as the trophy used to be. And yep, I did get it correct. No, it's not impossible to see a shadow of something, but it actually being that shadow of that particular thing, that's another thing. It being a combination of multiple shadows forming something that looks like it, yeah, that's likely actually. But yeah, that's a thing that, well, they did timestamp that. But then again, there is the character of Proto Badger, and that's why I want an official timeline, like how it's supposed to go down and how it's supposed to go forward. Because I feel like every game retcons how it functions a bit. Three creepy horns. I don't think they are supposed to be horns in the actual thing. So that should already give an idea that maybe you didn't see what you think you saw. Well, any one of you in the audience have an idea? Because think of the clue, 3 creepy horns. You might get what they are now. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been watching way too much Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently. You can guess which season. It hurts. It's so horrible, but good at the same time. Like, how can someone get away with creating a completely new mechanic in middle of the game and not being disqualified? Like, imagine if I go to a tournament and in the middle of the game I'm like, oh, I'm about to lose. Hold on, I'm going to alternate my cards So they do something completely different, and now I win. Everyone doing anything even remotely like that should be kicked off the tournament and given a life, like at least a couple of years of a ban from tournaments, because that's just ridiculous. Well, think again, everyone. 3 creepy horns. Eh? Eh? And now I actually have to get it to be the right angle. How was I supposed to actually look at it? Because it's not like the actual angle. It's supposed to be the shadow of it anyway, so getting the angle correct is not like a thing you should be able to do even. Also, now that I start to remember, did I have to showcase it like sideways or... How was it? It's not like this, but it's close to it. Oh, I think I remember now. It's something like this. There we go. Maybe a bit different. There we go. This should be it. This is how it was supposed to go. What do you mean? Oh no, don't tell me I get penalized for getting it just a bit wrong. Okay, I don't get penalized for it, so good. So I can try out until I get it exactly correct. Or was it... or were they supposed to be downwards? I don't think they were supposed to be downwards. But I know it was something like this. Oh, come on, it's so hard to turn it around exactly the way you want to. No, I don't think it can be any more perfect than this. What do you mean? It has to be like that. Oh, does it need to be like a bit more upward? Oh no. This is going to take an hour. Ugh. So I know that I should be getting it right already. But how finicky does the game need to be? And getting the angle and everything. I do not like going with the buttons. Like, I don't even know why are the buttons like that, and it's not feasible to go with the buttons. I just use a mouse. Although, yeah, no, I don't get the delegate control regardless. So it should be like this. But why isn't it going through? Like, do I need to put it like a bit? I guess like it needs to be a bit more forward. Like, how delicate do I need to be with this? Like, come on. Oh, Yeah, this is going to take an hour. This is legitimately going to take an hour. I'm almost positive that the blood had to go upwards, and getting the angle is so horrible. Like, maybe it's looking at certain points in the grid. Yeah, it could be that it looks like that these spots need to be there and these need to be inside there. Please. No. Do I need to actually go and find a walkthrough just to get the pieces to exact correct positions? It shouldn't be this delicate. Like, jeez, it's never been that delicate with anything before. So why does it have to be now? Okay, instead of them being like exact, maybe being in the middle. Ah. Okay, but I know I'm right. I just have to keep on trying. I know it should be like more above. This? Please? Why? Let me think. Like, it shouldn't be that grid sensitive. But it must be. So what could be a way for it to be different and better with the grid? Maybe I had to showcase less, like it being a bit more upward. I just hate how hard it is me to get the side angles correct. Because if those are what's fucking me up, I'm never going to be able to do this. Why? Okay, just for a test. Let's try it like this, and then I use... Okay, now it's like... Oh no, it's not on this... It's not perfect that ways. Come on. I hate turning it around. Like, couldn't it had a more simplified ways of turning it around if it's actually wanting to be this sensitive? At least they are not penalizing me, because I would have lost the entire case just because of me trying to turn around this stupid jar. So, please, I need to get this correct. They are in the middle, please, now. No! Ah! I'm legit going to do this for the next hour. Oh, but maybe I actually will get better results just using the buttons instead of mouse. Fuck. At least it should remain like on the sideways correct if I only use buttons instead of mouse. But I fucked it up. I gone into angles that should not be obtained. I know it's somewhere here, like on something of this axle. Finally! Finally, I did it! How many tries? Did anyone keep count? Way too many. Ah! Well, it could change multiple things. It could change the location because it was in the air in a place where there shouldn't be anything. The murderer should be different, but that's not for that. But it has blood, but it shouldn't be like enough to be a murder weapon. But the main thing should be here that the location is different. A just standing piece of armor cannot skewer a man, especially when they would be pushed by a little girl. Like, even though Gant would have gotten a genuine piece of armor, they are not made to stand alone that well. They are meant to be worn. And especially if they are authentic, the weapon would have snapped. It could have caused a fatal injury for the fact that it's being such an old piece of steel that there is an infection. But not like that. Let me get a picture of this. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can't. We definitely can't. Oh. You'll get this when we eventually get to the other games. And especially if you know the series after the trilogy, like the latest game in particular. Oh boy. Well, now again, wind back the time and remember, what do you always say in these occasions? There is always evidence. Even if she would be declared to be the killer, she would get scot-free from that. Because it would be proven to be an accident, and she was underage. She's even now underage, so it would just benefit all in the occasion. She would get help with the guilt she will be feeling. But the jar is important. But there's the thing. Why would he do that at his last moments? Even if he would have known, he would not others want to know, because he would have known that she is innocent in this. So, yeah. Oh, this one I don't need to connect? Okay. Well, everyone already guesses what's happening here, so... I hope that's good enough. It seems to be. And another funny coincidence. There are so many cases in the game that requires you to put together broken jars and look what they form out. That's a repeating theme as well. Not an innocent man. No. If it, like, we've been given the information that it was clear that he was the murderer. But he wasn't being able to be caught. So, yeah, he was declared to death on false premises. But not as the wrong party declared to death. And another save point. It would be a good place to stop if we weren't headed for the final part of the game. So, no, wait. this... Oh no. Now that I start to remember, this might not even be the final part. Oh. There might actually be 2 parts to go by. But I did say that we are going to finish this today, so we are. So let's continue. And here's the thing. It looks like it's... Well, on the picture in front it looks like it's a children's book. But it clearly has many pages, at least 30, even if they would be thick pages. At the most minimum it needs to have 30 pages. But there's only 2 rules in the evidence law. Why does it need a big book, like quote-unquote big book like that? And how can there be only 2 rules? Yeah, there's the thing, but why would anyone listen to him though? making that kind of proposal would just showcase that, yeah, there is definitely something wrong, but let the defense do whatever they want, so you don't look at me anymore. That's what it would seem like. So, yeah. Because now that the defense can choose anyone, guess who we are trying to get summoned? Just guess. And funny how we will only be penalized, even though, like, this is continuing straight from the save point. It would make sense that you would just be automatically like, just fail trigger if you get this wrong. But of course, we want to get in. Mike Meekings, age 22. But it's funny, like, look at the ages of people, like 31. We're going to skip Emma. 29, 30, 36, 33, 22. It happens that the former members of that investigation team happen to be of the same age, and Gumshoe just happened to be in the same fork as well. And then we have Damon Kent, doubled age, still in the team. Yeah, Damon wasn't doing well with his career before. Why even is that the case, though? Why is the chief of police given the right to not testify? It feels like the system is made to be, like, abused. but we starting to near the 4 hour mark, and I got a couple of messages which I need to respond. So I'm going to need to take another tiny break. Don't you guys worry, this won't take that long. But I'll be right back. And I have returned once more, so let's begin. Well, begin I can't even talk anymore. Let's just go on. Well, there's multiple ways that you should be able to incant do the forgery. Since, well, you have to remember. Yeah, you have to remember the fact that. Oh, wrong button, shit. Oh no, now I have to go through all of this. Why do I keep doing it? I keep doing the same mistake over and over again. So, present. So you have to remember that he was keeping the piece of the jar in his safe. I think that's been the case for quite a long time now. Like, he's been forced, well, by circumstance, but still paying for food for others and loaning equipment which he actually owns. So yeah, he's really just doing his job to help Edgy Boy. Why? you just you were good at admitting a crime so easily. Well, again, we are at a situation where you are supposed to do something. You're asked to either do something or not to do something. You just always do. And you know who it is. Also, it's never an impossibility. It's just the position of least expect. Like, no one did expect that the drug affairs, like the prime head of the drug affairs in the police department, would be the head of a drug smuggling ring. But then again, that did happen. Well, the evidence for this case. We only know one possibility of an evidence at this moment, which hasn't been proven yet, and that's the ID recorder. Well, it's a piece of evidence which we have handled around a couple of times, but sorry about that. Finally, it's going to be of something actual use. The lost item report. I love Gans. Revealed, or what would you even call that animation? It is so vibrant and fits the theme, but it doesn't make any sense though. And this will be funny if you think it being the physical tool and not what's implied by it. Because imagine actually using a screwdriver to move a body. How many pieces would you need to hack a body to be able to move it around with a single regular screwdriver? It would need to be a lot, and they would need to be specific types of pieces so it would actually function. But it's not that, it's what it represents. What sort of action was required. Well, the same situation keeps happening now, doesn't it? But For the rare occasion, we don't have proof yet. Well, it's funny how they didn't remove any of the options, even though they did say she multiple times. And we all know who it is. It's Anna. that is an actual thing that happens in real life, sadly. As it is, but it's the truth. Let's just say that there is a certain profession. Many could say the honest profession out there, even though, of course, that's a blatant license. Certain other type of professions have had to forcibly be there for the existence of the species before that, but still, let's forget about that. But yeah, there's just been many professions that one particular that people just been forced to shut themselves out, to put it all out, just to keep going. And it's never a pretty sight. Even when they get out of that vicious cycle, they might not be able to return. There might not be anything to return to, which is usually the worst thing. Oh well. And here's the legendary screen. I wish I had some easy way to just paint on top of this, because I would paint the face more pale. I would put some red on the nose, red around the lips, green in the hair. I might do that at some other time. Yeah, I totally didn't remember that it's actually presented in so many parts. And I kinda knew what I was getting myself into today. But we are only double the stream length at the moment. I don't think it's going to take more than maybe an hour again. Although, you know what? I might need to get a drink at some point, because well, my water is running out and I don't have any other types of drinks. And why did my tablet just say that I'm streaming? The stream hasn't been cut. So I'm very confused about the fact. Oh well, we'll continue, regardless. And the medals, they disturb me still. Where did they come from? What are they for? You you just admitted something. Yep. You just admitted something you weren't supposed to. And yeah, both are important questions, but the one that's important, especially now, why to move the body? Well, she did slip up a couple of times already, but on very odd things. So, yeah, let's go to the most obvious one. No, wrong button! Again, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Come on, why do these have to be so long? I want to go back. Please, let me go back. I want to press the right button. At least it wasn't the last one this time, so we don't have to go through all of the entire conversation. Just to present the jar itself. Like, why no one questioned this ever before? It should be obvious. Like, there would be no reason why he wouldn't write down the name regardless. Plus, how? Ooh, Judge, you keep sending out these burns, but it doesn't look that unstable, to be honest. Like, it does have those 3 prongs that are supposed to help it not fall down, but it's clear that it's not meant to be on like a high shelf. It's either supposed to be upside down, or that you put it in a corner and those, well, what would you even call those in English? Like, in some languages they would be called arms, in some languages they would be called noses, in some languages they would be called ears. What's actually the truth with a vase in English? Anyway, those would keep it upright in a corner. And I would assume that would be the preferred location for a jar like this. Or, even most likely, it's actually meant to be a part of a fountain. That's why the water is supposed to go through it. Well, there is one huge possibility which should have sufficed already. But the most important one, like, which should have been, like, it's way too clear. I'm sure you got them all wrong button again, why? At least it was way shorter than the last one. 100%. It's like, how many times have we presented the jar as the evidence? And like, this one was just way too obvious. Like, why did it have to have such a long speech line when you know that she didn't get all the pieces? That brings a disturbing image of the judge again. He's way too old for his job. Yet, here we are. But you should be the one on trial. Not now, but later on. You've been neglecting your job by just the fact you are way too old for it and sadly clueless in most occasions about the job. But to be honest, all of the judges seen in the series aren't the brightest of minds. funny how much it had to be hammered in that the situation would already be kept at that her sister did the kill on accident before she would just finally accept that, yeah, if she would speak the truth, it's not going to change anything other than maybe for the better. But living in a life for multiple years, it makes sense that it's hard to say the truth. Well, there was only one thing which we received today. So let's actually look. Yeah, it definitely looks like a children's book. But something I could enjoy, like I would really like to have a collection of very like serious topics done in a like this type of like children's book way. And I don't know why do we open the book by studying the logo in the back. But here it is. Yeah, armor body neither could stand like that naturally. No. You can try to act, but you were just stricken by lightning. But I love how thematical it is. Especially like he's acting so godly. But even in a court of law, he's been stricken by lightning straight from the heavens to smite. smite his guilty ass away. Well, again, we are asked to do something or not. And what do we always do? We showcase it. And it has already been made clear. Even if Emma would be declared guilty on that murder, it would mean nothing. It was an accident, and she was underage and still is. It would change absolutely nothing. It would only change the record of, the mass murderer, declared guilty for wrong causes and sentenced to death. So they would just send condolences to his remaining family, if there is any, and that's it. Because he's dead for the crimes he did, although for wrong reasons. No biggie. Emma would just have to live by, oh, well, I guess that accident happened. At least my sister is fine now. But, well, whoops. I didn't expect that. It really did that? I was certain that I was required to actually go through it. Now I actually have to go through the entire game, part of the trial until that. Oh no! For fuck's sake, like... What the fuck? Like... I remember that you showcase it! Oh, well, I will try to speed through until we get where we were. I'm so angry. Should it be like that? Now I need to try to remember, like, what are the things we actually need to press and where we can just present. Because I can't remember all at heart. I'm angry at this. So annoying. Like, what the fuck? So I do remember that I need to press on this, and let's just be through everything. Like, even though I'm trying to speed this through, it's still going to take a while. Oh, it's really annoying. Like, there being a bad ending, I'm surprised that there is no achievement for that. Because there seems to be for other type of options. And, like... No, not the wrong button. No, what I was going to say. Like, on the future games, overall, you don't need to start from the save point. Like, it allows you some recency. And this is like, do one thing wrong, and you lose absolutely everything. It's cruel. It's just so cruel, and I never remember that happened. We are almost there. Almost there, and you know what? I'm going to make a save before that, so I can showcase it easier, like, when required. This is annoying. So, let me make a save so I can showcase this part later on, because that's cruciating. Let's remember how many like force ending spots I need. So let's use the 6th one. That should be like enough if I just go down, 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 down. So it's on to the actual choice. Here we are. So I'm not meant to say I cannot. Like it shouldn't have changed anything. Like So yeah, now like I get it. That like if I just show it, it's not going to get the implications. But not that I didn't show it, can't just admit that he knows. And he has hidden it. But it should not have caused the case regardless. So I still say that it was a bullshit thing to do. But alas, let's continue. Like, what I never got is the thing that Gant just flat out admits to all of this. Like, yeah, you could say that he already thinks that he's not gonna get away with, like, without admitting something, but he could get away with the murder. But admitting to just this alone, it would at least cost his job, and most likely more than that. It should go into at least some jail time regardless. So it's enough of a thing that he should not just flat out go and admit. So many of these scenes are exactly the same, regardless when I presented evidence. But it's funny how I got so far in the last case of the first game before I made like an actual mistake. Like a real mistake. Like, I think I must have done a mistake somewhere during the streams, I can't remember exactly. But like, that was a fatal one, which, good God, is cruel. Especially imagine if you haven't saved. You would have to start from the beginning of the entire chapter. That would be like multiple hours upon hours. Like fucking 20 hours. No, not 20. How many episodes I have streamed this final part? Because this is like stream 14 or 15? So I feel like at least 3 episodes before. At least, and this is worth more than 2 episodes, so... Well, here's the thing that flips everything upside down, but expectedly so. The X Factor which we haven't had before. The photo. No, there would be blood if that would be the case. It's obvious. You're the red spy. Smitten by the divine. And now completely helpless. Yeah, it's the truth that... But remember, the defense said there's no such evidence I can provide at this time. Even the defense never said that there is no evidence of that kind at all, just that it cannot be presented at that time, which proved to be a fact. Well, once again, we're at a situation which would it would break, like this one would actually make or break the case, not the earlier one, but this one would actually do it. But we claim that we did not. Well, it can easily be proven by the law itself. I just love the breakdown as well. You would expect that you've seen him being smitten by the lightning a couple of times. That would be the way he's going out. But no, he actually gets a fit and laughs himself to almost death. And yeah, but he's a true maniac. Like, I just don't get like how to like. Okay, it's understandable. In a situation like that, you would panic. Of course, you would panic. But having your own plan to call up a well, in essence, a random prosecutor to come to to take a body in their car somewhere. Like, he could have hidden the body in his own car and it wouldn't have been discovered. He could have tried to hidden it in the garbage. Like, multiple ways, not to some body which you cannot control. That's Well, there are many that haven't been answered, but most of them don't really matter in the end. Because the guilty party just admitted everything. It was a long trip. Without that one fatal slip, I still enjoyed it. Just that one fatal slip ruined my mood for the rest of the day, which have actually changed already, but still. And no, if you just barge in a room and notice that the situation is delicate and then go away at haste, it's your fault for going away at haste, but yeah, Gumshoe is a Surya character. He's a real dick. It's so precious to see that they finally can connect again. But it really spoils the mood of the sounds I hear from the neighbor. I know it's midnight, but again, it's midnight, and let's just say, it really makes this disturbing combination from, well, the sounds and the wholesome moment I was supposed to see, but like, Edgy Boy has become a real ninja. He has done that multiple times now. well, now we are finally at the ending piece, where it doesn't change much other than a couple of words if you get it wrong, but you do want to see the right thing. Which I'm not exactly certain, but I think it's the evidence list. Yep, I got it right. And are the noises in the neighbor finally stopping? They got extremely loud a moment ago, so... And I'm starting to be concerned about some of them as well. The issue is that there is not really a place where I can report that sort of thing. Unless parties involved report anything, nothing is going to lead into anything, so... Yeah, another book I would like to own. Freaking children's books of evidence law and scientific investigation. I know that they do like try to like pictures and like make them feel like they are meant for a much younger audience by the images used in actual law schools, but not to that extent. But how could you afford it? You have no money. And it doesn't matter how much you have saved today, how many good deeds you have done. Edgy Boy doesn't get you a raise. Like, your job back, yeah, that seemed to happen from time to time, but you never get a raise. They always say that you get a pay cut, you get a pay cut, you get a pay cut, but how can you get a pay cut from not receiving any pay? And in credits. If I remember correct, there were things you could do in the original, like way original copy here, but not in this one. I would assume, at least. As I say, species usually lack certain sensors, so... Not demoted only to a security guard, but to a gardener. And stop that! Why aren't we getting the music? Oh no! No! He's dead! That's actually not a bad idea. But why? Like, there's no reason why you wouldn't be seeing for a while, since she didn't do anything illegal. Actually, she did, but she's not going to be punished for it. So. Like, was she meant to be talking on the phone there, or what? Like, with some characters, it's like understandable that Wright is actually meeting them, but with others, it's always a bit like, eh? Like with the judge, that feels like someone was interviewing him, like someone completely different. Well, we are studying the book. And you just got to love the fact that always in everything there's a say going to Europe, not where there. But it's easier way to hide, so you don't have to actually use a real country. I still don't get like why do you always have to press the image in the back cover? How old is this image? And it's so yellowed as well. Rise from the ashes. Achievement got. Surprising, there doesn't seem to be achievement for like finishing the first game itself, which is interesting. Like, okay, there being an achievement for clearing all the cases individually, yeah, kind of defeats the point of there being one for defeating the game itself, but I don't know, I would have expected there to be. I will be really shocked if there isn't one for actually clearing, like, the entire thing. Like, all of the games. Which I don't recall I even did with the Trilogy when I got it originally on 3DS. As it wasn't that far ago when I completed the first game as a standalone. But yeah, this is going to be the spot where I'm going to end the stream. Let's jump to this screen, and it is so late. I know that there there would be someone to raid, but I need to do my ESO daily fast before, you know, the day is counted as changed in ESO, so we are just going to drop it here. Thanks a lot for everyone watching this extremely long finale of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. We're going to continue with the trilogy at a later point. I cannot say exactly when yet, but again, thanks so much for everyone joining. You'll see me again on Monday. We're going to continue Battle March, since not all players can participate for Vermintide. On Tuesday, I'll be continuing Might and Magic 8 United mod. I just have to remember to do some shopping and inventory management in the time between. And on next Thursday, that's going to be up to you guys. I will try to set up the vote so it's on, like, going on from Friday on, so you guys can influence what will that be. Because on Friday, at least I will attempt to stream a release day on the release day of that game. If I get the copy, that's being the case. But again, thanks so much for everyone joining. I'll be heading off. Bye for now.